Alright. Now we'll be continuing on our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 with the Gold Dwarf Warlock. We are still in the Underdark. Just fought... what was it called? A Watcher? I think it was called a Watcher. We're just trying to get the last few things down here around where we killed that. Proving to be difficult because they require a 30 roll to disarm these traps.
Someone there?
Let's see, do I have anything I can throw on there? I'm not sure what will disarm it. I'm not sure how big something actually has to be to disarm it. It's too far. No perception check. That worked. I don't care to leave that behind. Let's see.
Hot foot, place is trapped.
I will take my pick.
There's no way we could jump if we wanted to. There is. Okay. Doesn't seem to matter. Just to loop back around to where we were. I'm the only one who couldn't make the jump. Huh. Maybe we should go ahead and take it a quick rest. Again,
Waiting.
Cormac and...
Don't touch me.
Okay, I've already burned his heals, I think, yeah.
Indolence breeds madness.
Do that. Okay. Quick, short rest.
That took the edge off.
Okay, I feel a little better about that. Okay. Thought I would immediately get jumped by spiders there, but apparently not. An excerpt from a lengthy speech by Grand Matron Terre, first delivered in Menzoberranzan and recorded by a Seldarian spy. Praise be to Loth, Mother of all Drow. Her web binds us, body and soul, and strangles the unworthy before they can draw breath. Those who stand before me have proven their worth. We shall educate all new converts to Loth's laws using any means necessary. Many of them fear the goddess as they should, but their faith is not yet true. Their minds are simple and should be treated accordingly. They must follow the order of every priestess like a sacred decree. They must never cover their eyes and insult Loth's gift. They must honor the house that raised them from their pathetic, treasonous origins. They must keep our secrets upon pain of death. Ensure that death is public, and should the time ever come, Loth smiles on those who are creative in matters of torture. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to attack Candle, but alright. Not what I meant to attack. Okay.
What now? Simple.
Bars of 15, so we'll add the guidance. Critical success.
A resupply stash. I wonder if Lolth's pets left anything good.
+1 stealth. Interesting. Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offer us a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and dyed red in your image. Loth be praised. Okay.
Keep a blade close.
Still have yet to find a cloak.
Never a dull moment.
Don't I have a ability?
How much farther can I go?
I don't think I finished exploring here. Like this leads me there. Looks like the turret's still not trying to kill me. That's good. Right, here's a spot. I think we can get down there. Hopefully without too much damage to ourselves.
Battle. Proceeding.
Not sure if everybody's gonna be able to make that. But yeah, apparently they can. Surprising. I didn't think I'd have the jump distance. Why are you still up here?
Tread carefully.
Why he couldn't figure it out. He's the one with feather fault too. Oops.
That might be worth a look.
There's a hole. You have to change his form to get in there. One of these blooms.
What have we here?
Several of them, in fact.
That's curious.
Assume nothing.
Over here.
It does have to be near him to do that.
Action, not reaction.
Okay, there.
Don't be shy. Soldier.
Moving. Time for discretion. What fun.
Oh. Disorders of the nerves and mind. There came to me a woman, whom I shall henceforth call R, greatly distraught at the unusual tempers of her husband, whom I shall henceforth call B. 3 months prior, he'd suffered night sweats crying out from sleep, but he bore the mark of chaos. 2 months prior, he'd taken to calling himself by the name Thurba. 1 month ago, he'd speak of little else but the throne for which he is destined. I tended to be at the couple's farmhouse. He sat calmly at the table, an unknown book clutched to his chest. I detected no curse nor loathsome spirit upon him, nor the presence of magic. Yet upon shining the light of candle flame upon him, he raised the book high and exclaimed, "The deaths they bring shall awaken the Father, and through them he will rise." I snatched the book from his hand and flung it into the hearth, where it burned not in red or yellow flame, but pure black. It left but a single scrap reading. He foresaw his coming death, and seated his essence across the land. He shivered and sighed, as if waking from a nightmare. He had no memory of the book, nor the words he had spoken. Diagnosis: unspecified neurotic enthrallment. Treatment: herbal tincture of garlic and drace, sipped thrice daily until exhaustion lifts. That's interesting.
That might be worth a look.
Pretty sure that's just the other side of the hole. I saw on the outside. Anti-magic properties of Cesar tree flowers by L.D. Hurst. Those knowing about Cesar trees, their magical properties have always been a topic of debate. Not only their ability to create an anti-magic aura, which is complete enough that even those unattuned to the weave can feel its effect, but also, and most interestingly to those living in the world above, the ways its roots, bark, and flowers can be harnessed to make magic items. Rumors of such items are rare, but spread in settlements bordering the Underdark. Their existence, however, has never been confirmed by any of our clerics, nor by any other reputable scholars. I hypothesize that these items are no mere legend, and indeed, in this treatise I will endeavor to explain how I myself created items that have anti-magic properties and that use the magical absorption of Cesar tree flowers as a power source. Lines have been drawn on the following pages as if the author intended to fill them with writing, but the remainder of the thin book is blank.
Let's have it.
Power generator. Okay, what are they implying here? That the...
Assume nothing.
Hey, good looking.
that we need these flowers?
Shade interesting.
I think that was it. Did that reactivate them, or... I hope not. Those things were a pain to fight the first time.
efficient path.
They read that book.
Can't give up now. Best be on my way.
Interesting. That bear book looks like it once contained a play, but most of it has been lost to time, vermin, and an unfortunate ink spill. Only 2 full sentences are distinguishable. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me?
Really? Now?
Indolence breeds madness.
Select collection of the most notable letters sent from Candlekeep. Many are dry reports of celestial movements or incomprehensible details of arcane rituals. However, this letter catches your eye. To Sage Elminster. Over the past year, I've delivered many of your letters to Master Gorion, so I wanted to be the one to deliver this sad news. Alas, he is with us no more. Gorion and his ward left Candlekeep soon after your last letter to him arrived. They departed in the middle of the night, but were waylaid shortly after on the road to Baragost. Gate Warden tells me that Gorion saw to it that several of his attackers joined him in the next world before he was struck down. I hope this brings you the same grim comfort it brings me. Of his ward, there was no sign. But some better news. I received your letter to the library and was able to find much of the material you requested. It has been carefully secured and will travel with this letter. Here's an honor, Tristan Pichel, Librarian of Candlekeep. Yes, I hope you'll forgive my curiosity, but might I ask, why do you need so much information about Balespawn? What exactly are you working on? I think I might have read that book before. I've definitely read that one.
Repositioning. This'll do. lies within. Curious.
This is the floor we were already on. This was carved with circular runes and pictographs. Can I read this one? Preface. Centuries ago, a young man sailed from the village of Great Harbor. Where he went, what he saw, and the deeds he accomplished are simple legends today, but the wealth he returned with years later is a hard fact. Baldur made Great Harbor rich. His gold built docks, funded businesses, and raised strong walls to protect it all. One of the gates into this flourishing city was named in his honor. But so great was the wealth that flowed through it that the name of the gate became more famous than the village that started it all. The name Great Harbor has been relegated to dusty history books and ancient maps, but Baldur's Gate? That name is on the lips of every traveler in Faerun. The writing on this torn-out strip of paper is shaky and blotted with tears, making it barely legible. The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands just for a while? Uh-huh. The book comprises several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 4, Baldur the Swift, 700 years of age, wood elf storyteller hailing from the Wood of Sharp Teeth. It took me 10 days of quiet habitation in the wood before the venerable Baldur felt comfortable revealing his presence to me. The longer I stayed, demonstrating I was no threat to his health and peace, the more open he was to gentle inquiry. This tale, relayed to me on a chilly morning as we stoked a small fire between us, was like none I had heard before or since. I asked if it were fiction, and he insisted emphatically it was as true as his own right eye. Long ago, before my eyes and ears, before your lonesome will, dear scribe, there was an empire of people, or perhaps only belief. An empire of brain-eaters, soul-wasters. They called themselves Illithids, the flares of minds. The children of Gith were bent in service to the flares, a passionate people, made to serve a cold belief. The flares were untouchable, their minds a great oppressor. No proud will or passion could break Gith's children free. Until at last a reckoning, its source unknown, its power unproven, but its events history-making. The code would not be cracked. Gith's children fought back valiantly, their freedom theirs, the flares bent and broken till today. Okay. A lot of books here. Same book.
This disc is embellished with Tirsu script. But every glyph is bent or mirrored, every symbol disordered. I can make no sense of it. Ah, the cipher. I can use it to unmuddle this mess. Yes, I see shape. I see structure. I see a story. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the Empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son. Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. All of it drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith Queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
Here we made our stand, meant to rule but led astray. By wicked tentacle and wicked hand, this world belongs to the Grey. Orndal stole all we had, yet taught the weapons by which to slay. Forge your minds to ironclad, this world belongs to the Grey. The exile freed us with his command to conquer what was taken away. Crush every monument into finest sand, this world belongs to the Grey. Trade your heart for steel and tent, for with wit and mind we flay. Let them all hear our dissent, the world is nothing but grey. Okay. Excerpt from the ongoing metatext rebound by Joseph Elgin, scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denier for heretical efforts. I think I've already read this one. Yeah. Not this one. My life has been a long succession of pleasures to see my town take to my ideas and cease legal discrimination of local orcs, to see my fights against poor living conditions in city factories take off, to have the chance to see a new generation take these ideas of a better, kinder, fair, intelligent world and run with it to new reaches of the continent. It is not a life without struggle, however, and I shall regret its failures. My old friend Sulto comes to mind, who adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. I will forever console myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind would only conceive such theories under the strain of exile, and the promise of reinstatement as she ultimately was. Roads to Darkness, an epic tragedy about power, corruption, and loneliness. Prologue, A Lonely Road. Have I read this one? I don't think I have. Thunder and Lightning. Intersorth. New sounds through damp and dark oppression break. Is it the foe, that foul, contemptuous heel? Or art thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake? Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Enter Ryza. Rizia. How would I know? How would I know, Sora? It's been so long. What do I know of you, and you of me? Wait, do you hear that sound? Enter Amphius. What's this? Those figures so familiar both, but still you seem so strange. Amphius. Dear Amphius, what happened to your face? It's pale as death. Your eyes are black as char. And you? I saw your teeth. They're sharp as blades. And what is with this road, so slick with blood? What happened here? What happened to us all? So it's end prologue. Act 1, 10 years prior. The rest of the play tells the tale of three elven friends, their path to power, and how corrupted, mad, and lonely they killed each other. Yes, Lenore, I'm not sure I should say this, but your last letter really worried me. Why in all hells would you tame a bullet? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean that that's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. Blood is not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you are feeling lonely, you know my door is always open. Lots of love and hugs, Emyris. Yes, it really warms my heart to hear that you put the autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in them, even though she'd always sneeze after. She was such a soft, loyal dog. I wish there was more I could do. Already read that one. Academic disclosure. This research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus. The first planet of the Nine Hells Candlekeep does not encourage or promote the entrapment of mortal souls. Soul coins as a concept are one of merciless simplicity, the sum of potential, personal, and magic essence. The soul is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency by devils in their cohort. They are frequently traded for their value, can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines in the hells. However, there is a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of Lemurish status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be a painstakingly written legal document in Infernal, with a headache-inducing number of footnotes.
Tyrell, one pebble among many.
The button? What does it do? I am afraid to know somewhat. Mage's Friend, Arcana and Religion +1. Well, that's something. Most rings don't do anything so far. Religion and Arcana +1.
Let's get going.
Religion +1. Because of intelligence?
Trust no one.
Indolence breeds madness.
Well, well,
Let's
well.
see. Okay.
No one's stopped me yet.
If I had more int, I would have better rolls on those. Good to know. Hadn't paid much attention to that till now.
Can hardly feel the spinning.
I spy with my little eye. Yeah. Nothing of note, really.
We're gonna save before we touch that button. That's probably smart.
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
New sounds to dampen like a pressure break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Art thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake.
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Command as if you feel, my lord, my liege.
I don't remember.
Assume nothing.
I've already forgot. I remember reading it, I just don't remember the words. How would I know? How would I know, Sorth? Been so long, what do I know of you and you of me? think these were all from different books I read. How can I trust? How will I know? How can I show myself my darkest me? I remember reading that too.
The secret show. Reveal the truth. Do what you wish to see.
Must have been linked to that button. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There must have been another way to get here. Armor. I guess fighting them would have been pretty rough. You would have had to fight him and all these armors as well, I think.
Command as you see fit, my lord. Unleash.
What nebulating thing is crawling toward the surface to survive?
Within its wake, it tramples everything. Who kill the rest, so that the one can thrive.
Whoa! Okay, didn't want to do that. I was not expecting that to be start of hostilities there. Okay, so don't save that.
Should mind my stab. Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
New sounds to dampen dark.
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Command as you see fit, my lord. Unleash. If you do not believe the secret show, reveal the truth. Do what you wish to see.
Born and passion many places, it was well used but treasured. On it is a small poem without a name. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless. gifts you gave. I will hold on to them. It's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave. Where did this come from? Dear Tree, I don't know if you're coming back, if you'll even read this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days, but the thought of coming back to this empty tower, with nothing but Bernard fill these halls, I don't know how much longer I could take this. I miss you. I miss you so much. I can't shake the thought of how different things might have been. If only I'd been less stubborn, working on your lightning inventions, my magic, eating together, laughing at your stupid puns, waking up next to you. Despite everything, I still love you. Please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Forever yours, Lenore. A few sentences are pinned below in a different hand. I waited until Tarsak. I'll always wait for you, but you didn't come.
How delicious. All's well that ends.
Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah. Get this to him. Single use, melee.
Need to find a way forward.
I didn't like that. Just coming near it with the scissor things. Incapacitates them. That's it. Interesting. Another one here. Huh. Okay. Not sure why there's a way to climb up here. And you could use it as high ground in the fight. Okay, let's save before we talk to him again.
Command as you see fit, my lord. Unleash.
The empty sheets are all that's left for you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave.
I'll hold on to them. There's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave. Command as you see fit, my lord. Unleash.
Oh, it stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hand for just a while?
Of course, my love. Don't be afraid, sweet girl.
His hands close around the air next to your face, as if he's taking the hands of someone taller.
What can I do? Say, would you like a hug?
Yes, please.
Come here for just a moment. Let it out. Remember, you are loved Lenore so much. You're doing great. And everyone will be so proud of you. As I already am. Command as you see fit, my lord. Rally.
What is this place?
An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill.
Who are you?
An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill.
I see. And the other one starts a fight. I mean, we could fight him.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Undetected.
Waiting with bated breath. Oh, my hand slipped.
Still in shadow. Not one false move. Taking my due.
Oops.
I'm just waiting.
Subtle steps. A little small talk.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
Had a similar dream. A side effect of the tadpole?
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
I think it's some kind of sonic trick. I didn't believe a word of it.
Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out.
Careful, I bite. Go.
We could set ourselves up in such a way that we could plan this out a little bit.
My patience wanes. Light steps. Onward. Into the shadows.
Come on, let's go. Halfling essence.
I don't know what we're gonna do about him, though. He's gonna be a problem.
I can be subtle sometimes. Let's see what you're hiding.
Watch your back.
My patience wanes.
I don't know how I'm gonna deal with him specifically.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Um, 20%? Really?
Ready for some good news.
That's better.
Eager for battle.
I don't know why her accuracy is so terrible. Shackles take a -5 penalty. Their damage is increased by 10. Is that what it is? In exchange for increased damage, she takes a major accuracy debuff.
Let us have words.
Hey, good looking.
Hello, you. A little chicanery.
Oh, that's not good.
Ready or not? Don't look now.
Oh, because he missed it didn't even it didn't even count against me. That's funny.
I've missed this.
Don't mind if I do. Looking ahead. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Free for the taking. Just out of view. Softer than a whisper. Better be cautious. Don't want to draw any attention.
Huh. Oh, is it this one that's seeing me?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Hmm. There it is. Wait, why am I in the fight now?
Where do I go from here?
Okay.
Well, so much for peace.
Because I wasn't hiding at that particular moment, maybe? Well, unfortunate.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Swift and lethal.
Ah, she can follow up. Yeah, probably gonna miss, but surprise is there.
Let us cheat death.
Nope. Not what I want to do. That's interrupted. Um. Electroshock. Huh.
Close ranks.
Break them.
I will ascend.
Really, every attack, huh? He can prove to be challenging, especially if she can't hit him. Wow.
Down the hatch.
Really? I can't believe they both got dropped like that. Poor Starion, he got one-shotted.
Don't waste a step.
What happened to him? Lost condition. Okay. That was not great. Why did she get an action this turn? I revived her on this turn. Or last turn, I should say.
The dance macabre.
Just with the second shot.
Let's get this over with.
Retreat stunned. Okay, he's back up. Reckless attack. It's hard to hit.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Can't be threatened.
Time to strike.
Her odds are not great. Not at all. Percent. It's not telling me the area of this, which is somewhat worrying to me. That'd be my best bet at taking it out, though. Casting spells is blocked. Oh, right, because of the thing she's got on. Maybe this? 35%. That's less than ideal. I did something to him. Yeah, I hit him for 5. It didn't tell me that. Water, rags. Oh, it still didn't kill him. That's really bad. He gets at least one more turn. Oh, never mind. He's got first turn. Well, I'm surprisingly okay with all of this.
These boots have seen everything.
That is not a good chance.
Want to?
Glad I didn't slip in that. Forgot it was there. Wait, can you do charge attack? No, it's shorter range than that. Alright. So close. Okay. Dear gods.
Let's have some fun. Let's move. Now they see me.
That didn't work.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
I think we're okay now. I don't think this thing can take me down by itself.
These boots have seen everything.
Here, halberd with 2 to 16. And that's for me, and I'm not even proficient with the thing. More than enough to long rest.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
That's a nice set of wings. Let me guess. Will's patron?
Handler's the word, if it's all the same. My pup here's been unruly. And his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Get to the point, Devil. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Amicus animalis.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Finding his patron like that was extremely dangerous. It was a courageous or very stupid move.
Wouldn't be courage without the risk, would it? I'll figure out a way to make it up to him. What are heroes like? Swords? Shields? Shiny things?
Couldn't remember who my patron was.
Blacketh's will be done.
Honestly, losing the 1 damage, but getting the accuracy back would probably be worth it for her. Plus that accuracy loss is just way too much to handle.
one true way.
Oops.
All right, what now?
Oh, no way. I see. Oh, I started walking all of a sudden. Better.
Have to keep going.
There you are. I was just thinking about you and that delicious moment we shared the other night.
A moment when you bit me?
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
They might not be as open to the idea as I was.
Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like?
Something exotic, surely. An Amnon liquor?
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
Did I convince you to kill someone less useful?
No one's getting killed, I swear. We're just 2 friends talking. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Really asking which of our companions I'd eat?
Oh, no. No. Don't be disgusting. I just mean a sip of their blood. No mastication required.
I had to shadow heart.
A fine choice. She is enticing. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into.
Good hunting.
Nothing out there will taste as good as the alternatives, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought a Mind Flayer might know how to extricate one of its own from you. But a Meluum couldn't help you. Your tadpole lives. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
You mentioned some sort of strange magic preventing the tadpole from being removed. What do you know about that?
Meluum is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Meluum realized this before he attempted a fatal extraction. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
I thought you said you could protect me.
From transforming into a Mind Flayer, yes. But that is not the only thing these parasites can do. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute, and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be Mind Flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
How is it that you protect me?
I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Anything I can do to help you?
No. I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Interesting.
gods damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Lucky she didn't take your soul when she came.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yes, Strauss set fire to the inn and stole away with the dupe.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Yes, I heard Duke Ravengard's son left the city.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors.
What did the drow want with your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Talk about something else.
I'm all for it.
You make a Raphael.
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Hey there, Wolf Zero. How are you today? With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the Devil Wheel?
Refuse him. No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great.
Or I have no interest in a devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Was it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Maybe the Blade of Frontiers. Quite a change, don't you think?
Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters, I don't consort with them. Even if I might look like one.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
You see the Blade of Frontiers, no more, no less.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
You should get out of this pack.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out.
It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can beat her if we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Huh. Back to what we were doing. Oh, I broke the table. Pretty sure I've already read these.
Blacketh's will be done.
Keep your distance, darling.
I've got a long road ahead.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Without delay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
An excerpt from the True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrew Morrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanetary ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep and emerges from her room at the yawning portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. And thus, in the light of the Feywild's near-setting sun, we pass to the land of the Eldarin. My astute resolution to sail around their forests was betrayed. It seems to me that the river itself conspired to change course, bringing the new bride into the shadow of the trees, that I might see those dancing figures up close. The form of the Eldarin with which I am now intimately familiar is that of elves as seen in a fever dream, slender as wands and with hair of every changeable hue. Their moods mirror that fey wilderness from which they spring. One moment, gentle as a still pond, the next inexorable and deadly as a falling mountain. The latter I experienced only after spending many agreeable hours, or perhaps seasons, among them. A halfling woman, employed among my crew was as a smith, dared to raise her voice in song above that of our hosts. The depth of the insult became clear as the forest fell into silence, and it was only quick thinking on my part that delivered a compromise. When we left, it was without our smith, and the only sound was the solitary ring of her hammer as she endeavored to forge a blade that would sing for the Eldarin more sweetly than she. It has been some centuries since. I hope she has succeeded by now. A lot of books here.
Time to press ahead.
Already read that one. Publisher's note. claims this volume promotes magical theory too radical for the mainstream. This excerpt is attributed to High Artificer Thor Bryn of Baldur's Gate. I think I've already read this one. Wasn't sure until I read that first part. Oops.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
Well, let's do just that.
Indeed.
You and Misora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Misora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Misora was delighted.
You think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Minster said Neloth was a wonder to behold when it floated in Faerun's sky. He was surely right. This Netherese enclave was once a jewel in the empire of magic, with towers that pierced the heavens, and yet it fell, just as all Netherese enclaves did, crashing down when Karsus' folly ripped magic from the world. But even after it collapsed into the sea, its ruins still held a strange, twisted beauty. I traveled here from Alrua when I heard the sea had retreated and the ruins of Neloth were visible once again. Alas, I was not the first. Looters have stripped the enclave of its material wealth, destroying much of its esoteric riches in the process. I found arcane books, used to make campfires, their magic lost now to the ages. I met some Bedavar here whose interests align with mine, and we have agreed to search the ruins together. I'm grateful for these allies. The ruins are mostly filled with thick-skulled adventurers, but I cannot shake the feeling that someone is watching us, waiting to see what we uncover. Whoa! Okay. Okay. There goes the Balding Gate. Pretty good so far. How are you today? I still haven't made it out of the first chapter. Too busy exploring and looking at things. Eating avocado toast? Fair enough. Still feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, how did I miss that? Spark wall. Resistance to lightning damage, that would have been useful before I fought that construct. Bit late now.
Don't touch me.
There's none. Okay, well. Some resistance is better than none, I suppose. It's not like any of my other rings were doing anything.
One step at a time. A quick rummage.
That's not what I meant to do, but alright.
Let's see.
Still missing things. Here and there.
Well, now. What's this? Ugh, damn it. It's gone.
I could do some real damage with that chair leg.
Very nice. Six to 18. One to 4. I mean, hey, it's strength rolls, I guess.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It'd be better for me. He already does his damage. Doesn't really increase his damage at all. Just his strength.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And that helps. Okay.
Someone there?
69. Nice. I can live with that.
Step lightly. All right.
Okay, where to next? Just missing a little spot there.
Into my pocket.
We're probably gonna have some issues in here because we did kill their leader. Can't imagine they'll be too enthusiastic about that.
Don't mind if I do.
But to be fair, she started it. Anything else I missed? don't know if I read this one. Each chapter of this book details a unique case study. The soothsayer Geraldine Haverlow's illustrious career. Each 23rd chapter is conspicuously dog-eared. Chapter 23. The Frightening Noble and the Ochre Omen. Hereunder I have transcribed a conversation between myself and a young nobleman of my lifelong acquaintance. Typically, he came to me for guidance in matters of love and fortune, but his visit to me on one particular occasion stands out particularly in my mind. Himself. Madam, please, what I say to you is true. Myself. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to repeat it for the record. The fellow I met was ochre of skin with ears like an elf and the nose of a half-rotted corpse. Markings like those on a fawn's hide decorated his skin. Let's see. And what did he say as he approached you in the, what was it? Misted glen upon your lands? The fellow, the creature. The man came to me slowly, a blade in his right hand. I was transfixed as though stricken stiff by some magic. He held the sword below my chin and asked me something I could not understand. I can see it now. The blade, silver as the moon. As the moon in a lake beneath my chin. Calm yourself, sir. You're quite safe. You say you could not understand what the fellow said? At first, no. No, at first I knew not what tongue he spoke, but he seemed to glean my confusion and tried it in common instead. And he said, "Tell me now, which plane is this?" It was then I lost grasp of the ghost and fainted directly to the ground. And then when I woke, I know not how much later he was gone, and I flew to you. I understand, my child. Do not be frightened. We have been visited by a most auspicious omen. Your crops will yield twice their wealth this year. Truly? But who was he? He was a figment of your inner demon. A messenger from your deepest intuition, and he came to inform you of your impending luck. And I tell you, it was so. Order to this brief account of Zariel's fall captures the tone of this entire text. Greetings, sensible folk. Already I can detect grumblings and the agitated rattle of pipe stem against teeth. A lesson dedicated to an Archduke of Avernus? Has Harrington take leave of his senses? Quiet your complaints. I assure you I have not. It is true that cosmic occurrences are often insensible in their very nature. But the tale of Zariel strikes close to home. In her downfall, you will be reminded of those haughty, do-gooding neighbors and acquaintances who rightfully arouse your suspicions. One moment they are suggesting you grow turnips rather than potatoes on that fallow patch, and the next they have their kitchen knife strapped to their belt and are suggesting you explore the abandoned crypt behind the Giles farm. In short, Zariel was a celestial being tasked with monitoring the ebb and flow of the Blood War, of which more in Volume 21, matters of little importance to sensible folk. Observing was not righteous enough for Zariel, though. She took it upon herself to become directly involved, like the elf who sees two fellows fighting over a spilled tankard of ale, and rather than applauding their efforts, cracks their skulls together and causes a tavern-wide brawl. She invaded Avernus, was defeated, and now rules there, corrupt and wicked. What can sensible folk learn from this foolish tale? It is obvious. Do not strive to correct what cannot be corrected. Look not to distant lands and conflicts, but to your fields, your family, and your friends. There's nothing but misery to be gained from interfering in the hardships of others. Harrington Nethlin. Okay. That's new, I think. Written in a furious, slaughtering hand, this letter is to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. How archaic. My darling gazelle is the most well-behaved bear you will ever meet. And yet, to spend time with my child, I must visit my summer home in Cormyr. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest of authorities, should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I do not know how Grand Duke Ulder Revengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. Okay.
What to do? Breathe deep and move. Free for now.
From the true and impossible adventures of Tenebro Morrow and pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanetary ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep and emerges from her room at the yawning portal only to exchange scrolling manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. Thus, in the light of Feywild's near setting sun, we passed into the land of the Eldrin. Oh wait, I've already read this one. Yeah. That one. I think we're finally getting to the point where we've read most of these at least once. Yeah, I've read that one. Alright. Definitely due for a save. With this feeling, I'm just going to walk right into an enemy here in a second. They're going to want my head.
Ah, the family friend.
Well, hello.
Eager for battle.
Wounding ray.
Don't burn yourself.
Action, not reaction.
I forgot I grabbed that.
No time to rest.
Heal. That's something I can only I can use.
Not reaction.
Misty step.
Hey ho.
Constitution save.
Assume nothing.
Anything else I want to get rid of?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Action, not reaction.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Alright.
Ah, the family friend. Need something?
Staff, 7 to 17. 7 to 21 on a great axe. Under on her. Already more than they can afford. Goes, for sure. Won't turn down greater healing for sure. So you get rid of all this rotten food. 60. Books. Any book I have multiple of, I've probably already read many times and isn't a key item. 7 short. Wielder has 50% hit points or less. They deal an additional 1 to 4 slashing. Distance is increased by 1.5. Something like that's fine, I guess.
Till next time.
Don't waste a step.
Well, everything that used to be owned by her is now free to take. We don't know.
Keep your distance, darling. Easy.
11 bonus should be good.
Over there.
Big mind flares.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute.
By Vlak's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Sukuk.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
What kind of ceremony is this?
Guess you're a thick one, so I'll tell it straight. We're gonna make the carcass talk. Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches. This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you. Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure. His mouth is still, but you hear his demand.
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay.
You've got an audience already.
I've got plans for you, boy. And there's no true soul yet who turned their back on the Absolute.
Okay.
Let's march.
Fortunately, that's not where I wanted to
Not used to lying low.
start this conversation.
I've got this. You can't see.
I'm staying going with the ceremony.
Choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth, Lucan ok, al koldek, shulko kank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
We kill it? I don't know. I'll just let this play out, see what happens.
Talk to me, freak. Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
Tell me who killed you, freak! No games!
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory, seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand opening a holding pod. The murk clears to reveal a face. Yours.
That can't be! You're no true soul.
Mistaken, I'm a true soul, remember? We connected. Oops, I could have added a bonus to that. Oh well, didn't need it.
Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Like I said, I got plans for you. Report to the Drow. Minthara is the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Can't you do your own dirty work?
Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute.
Fine, I'll talk to Minthara.
Falling in line. Just what I like to see.
They're seeking a weapon. I wonder if they mean that odd artifact.
Let's not advertise it, just in case. The last thing we need is another target on our back.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true soul Minthara has much patience left.
Here we go. That was intense. I wouldn't want to bump into that thing while it was still alive.
The goblins give you no pause.
Someone needs to keep an eye on these buggers. I don't make a habit of questioning the Absolute. Now quiet!
Honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities.
Let's hope for gold. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Sit at her table. Your drink from her mouth. You will reign.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. You sense no reaction from the unblinking eye. The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent.
The presence.
You feel a brief lurching connection, the sensation of falling into your own image endlessly. Confusion, alarm. Then the presence withdraws, leaving a dull black mirror once more.
You see that eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to you. Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a damp. It's a floating eye, mate. What do you reckon? Bloody spying on us. The bigwigs at Moonrise like to be involved, the drow says. Load of trollop. Just don't trust us to do what we do best. Killing things.
Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest?
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
No, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
Tell the truth, she didn't know.
I told ya, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter.
Return to the grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
I'll get it done.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are in position, we will wait for your signal, and then we will break them all.
Gather the raiders.
Yes, your leadership. We won't let you down.
Whoa, soldier. What did you just do?
Don't worry, I have a plan. The Druid's Grove will come to no harm.
Listen to me. I'm trusting you. But if you disappoint me, it'll be the last thing you do.
And we already beat him at the gates once. What's one more time?
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
You're boring. Come on! Crusoe found the next target.
Entrance leads to what exactly? Allison? Rescue Volo.
Keep your hands steady, three. Again! Make it squeal again.
What the hell are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Let him out. I'll take care of the beast. Last two.
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
But I want to hear him squeal. One. That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, Mum. I'll open the cage for you.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I've got a long road ahead.
I guess we're killing more goblins. Quite a few got involved in this fight. Alright, roller tail, butcher. Uh-huh. Bunch of spider, huh?
Make way.
Doesn't have great accuracy. Not sure why her accuracy is so bad. I don't know if that will work, but it's interesting. Oh, they're still trapped inside their cage. Good. Gives me a turn or two to deal with it. Oh yeah, I forgot I gave her that. I think if I take this one out, she won't. I think this might disappear. Almost got it. Warrior plague. Okay. Not enough yet for that. Bear gets its turn. Almost kills this dude. Heals itself. You. One down. Took out the spider as well. That's what I was hoping it would do. Well, that barrel was pointless. Okay. That leaves this guy and the two of them.
Quickly. Leave no trace.
I am fury. I am death.
Just Misty Step twice. Oh, she's got it from what, that necklace? Short rest, long rest. Alright, well. Got multiple Misty Steps. Not gonna complain about that, I guess. Disarming. Never mind, he's dead anyway. Gotta come. Yeah, hiding was still successful. Ha 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 ha! Well, that was effective. Latest. Ten, 5, 9. Ooh. Fair enough. Can't complain about that. Let's see. How far can we make it here? That should be far enough. To do a throw, a weapon. The path is interrupted. You're arcing it too high. Okay, fair enough. Still arcing it too high. Okay. Ranged weapon I do. Okay, fair enough. I heard a little.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hmm.
Sounds like fun.
To do. Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Halsin, the Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove.
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. I'm becoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
Spoke to Nene. She said you could help me with the parasite in my head.
Parasites in your head? You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I think the sword effect has something to do with it.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
This magic isn't typical of how mind flayers procreate.
No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory.
Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
You know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Alright, how do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. It's too late to stop things from here. The goblins are already marching on the grove in force. You must get ahead of them. Muster the defenses.
Very well, I'll go rescue the grove.
Thank you. I know it's a great deal to ask, but the grove is everything to me. Hurry then. I will meet you there. May Sylvanus guide us. With haste.
Windbreaker boots. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns. Huh. Oh, I guess I could have just got that key, huh? Instead of having to slaughter everybody. Oh well. Animal friendship. I assume those were his belongings. Facet's touch. When did I get that? That would actually be better for me. Six to 11. There's a higher attack roll. Oh, it's conditional damage. That's why it's not factoring it in there. What's the condition? Creatures that are knocked out or sleeping. Oh, that's gonna be pretty conditional. Yeah. And I rarely ever use my main hand anyway. Would make for a better offhand though, I think. Two to 7. 2 to 5. Not really. Better than nothing, I guess. This would be for like a barbarian, I guess.
Keep a blade close.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Action, not reaction.
Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Careful, I bite.
Never a dull moment.
Two 5. Rupturing. 1 to 4. This isn't as good as an offhand, is it?
Another step forward.
Guess I would need to be a dual-wielding specialist. Get the full benefits of a weapon in my offhand. Huh. You have to speak with animal already, right?
The foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What prisoner?
The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance is working on him, I believe. While I was thrilled to be invited here, I must confess, I find the goblins and their methods crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Who invited you, a goblin?
Yes. One who claims to be a master of pain. Pain is intimate and loving. But trying to discuss that with these creatures. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man, how did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
How would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviatha teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
By all means. Let us see what his skilled hand might get up to.
I thought you would prove interesting. I guess I was mistaken.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Well, I see. You have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
He looks weak. Sick even. He won't last long in there. Good enough. Just barely.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
My friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage?
Where'd you end up in this place?
Curiosity, my friend. It didn't benefit the cat, but it's the foundation of my career. Though I admit I've hit something of an impasse. Please, unlock my cell.
What career could possibly involve getting locked up by goblins?
Volothamp Gedam, realm-renowned author, auteur, and tastemaker at your service.
Alright, I'll get you out.
Bless you, my friend. I'll wait nicely, but please don't tarry. Aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
What mess you've landed yourself in. How'd you get caught?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Yep. How do you intend to do that exactly?
An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll do the trick.
Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Who's this guy?
Come on! Scream! Scream or bang! Come to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like!
Why are you torturing him?
The git tried to keep the location of his little adventure friends a secret. Made us look real stupid. So now we're making sure this lad regrets not telling us.
Oh.
Oh, what? You're gonna start a fight?
The boss sent me. He wants the prisoner intact.
What does he think we'll do? Kill him? Nah, whatever. I was getting thirsty anyway. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good. What? The prisoner? Oh, forget about him. There'll be more of them.
Oh.
Waiting. I crave blood.
Okay, so I guess we just destroy it?
Into the shadows.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
The goblins want with you.
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please. I need to warn them.
Gotta get upon that rat.
I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient.
Fact. What does it do?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Loroakin would reward us if we found it. It should be here, somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
What else do you know about the temple? Any other treasures?
I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the Night Song. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here.
Objective noted.
Watch your back.
Yeah, apparently it wasn't a small passageway this time.
Step quick. A crooked touch.
Glowing shield.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh, I see. Whoops.
Trust no one.
Let's get going.
Whoops. I don't know what I just did to that. Huh. Ten. We're able to handle that as long as we don't roll one.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Whoa, whoa. Easy there.
Tread lightly.
Interesting.
Yes, please. Don't mind if I do.
Can't give up now. Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
That might be worth a look.
One day I'll catch a break.
Just jump down there, you don't have to go all the way around.
Here, help us out. Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean?
Oh, it means you're extremely intelligent.
Bit confusing, cause it says we're feeble-minded weaklings right before that. Still, only other stuff to read round here is the filth clagger scrawls in the latrines.
Most goblins I've met aren't terribly interested in reading.
That's what the bloke who wrote this said. Proper impressed by my brain smarts, he was. Said he's writing a book about the Absolute. Lads didn't like that. Said he was a spy or some such. Think they've locked him in the cells already. Well, I had a good chinwag with him, though. Interesting bloke.
But I see his manuscript.
I ain't finished with it. There's enough reading here to last me a lifetime.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
It's been a very short lifetime if you don't hand me that manuscript.
Bloody hell. And people say goblins are savage. It ain't worth fighting over. Take it.
What a day.
It's mine now. Shall we?
Yes to the Absolute!
Who wants to have a...
All the great chasers are dead. Runny cold.
Supply! New batch from Wakeen's Rest.
won't stop me yet.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Attention!
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I got stuff if you got coin.
Where? Is there anything else I really need from him? Doomhammer. You miss an attack, you deal full bludgeoning damage anyway. That's kind of cool. It'd be great for somebody with terrible accuracy. Likely will. Acrobatics +1, increased jumping distance.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Get moving.
Very well.
Away from the merchandise.
Apparently I missed something in there. That lead me back to the underground. That's interesting. I don't think I jumped over there. Long way from level 6. And the next song. Oh, that's the one thing I didn't do was take that boat. I forgot about that. And I think they said this wasn't functioning.
The craft is ready to sail.
Into the darkness we go.
Goddamn dwarf! What are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
Brand, let me pass.
right, all right. No reason to get your tongue in a twist. Well, come on. Let's get you to shore. You'll need to report to the sergeant. You lot, keep patrolling. I'm heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Oh.
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Drugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig?
I am Lae'zel, daughter of Gith, defender of Vlaakith, and I am no slave.
Oh, that one's feisty. Thrin's gonna knock the snot right out of her.
I'm a true soul, and you will treat me with respect.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
I'd rather cut my own throat than hand my coin to a bloody trigger.
Shit. Would love to see that. Now I'll clog your dwarf hole. I'm just busting your nads. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers. What are you looking at? Move.
Crickheads. Slave grub in the right barrel. Frothy chow in the left. Next to you shits I see flubbing it is getting a hot poker up the arse sideways. Thrin. One side of this page, a hand-drawn map depicts a northern grotto bordering the Ebon Lake. An attacker's account marks the other. One of the juggling shrooms senses this and split. Chunky one too. Month's worth of soup at least. The rest were too busy droning to put up a fuss. Here pays us and I'm bolting for mantled dearth. Friend's orders, be damned. They got eel steak, minimal meat, and top land food of all sort. Clan can't live on fungus alone.
Human, certainly. A god, perhaps. No,
Don't you tell me.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark? Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
Come into her shadow. Let all that is past be forgotten.
If you aren't here to inspect the stonework, then get lost. And if you are, well, I doubt you've got anything useful to say.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
You're welcome. Rarity in the Underdark.
As rare as a smile in Shindelrin, you might say. But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane. But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
One, what should I be looking at?
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
Intelligence, wisdom, intelligence roll. Haven't fallen rubble. Well, I don't completely throw the roll.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
I'm ready to report my observations.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it. But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it.
I'd like to trade.
Well, let's see what you've got.
I wonder if I accidentally sold any of that. I hope not.
That's all then.
Ruin has a story to tell. That much is true, at least.
The most interesting secrets are always lurking just under the surface.
Amicus animatus. Tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
The name means little to you, yet your heart pulses to its rhythm. Thorm. Thorm.
Hear this Kether Thorm. Who is he?
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember. There was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hell Beast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone, until the Near came.
Impressive memory. How old are you exactly?
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
Man, a Hellbeast could have destroyed Ketheric's army.
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the mask men, crashing and smashing.
It was a long time ago. What does Nary have to do with Ketheric?
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
Afraid of Thorm.
Do not think on it further. Rest. I will see you safe.
Oh, are those two still talking?
Interesting.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
No burial. Just slaughter. Damn.
Oof. Critical failure. There we go. Good enough.
Among the various fabrics, you recognize the unmistakable symbol of Shar, the Dark Lady.
Whatever killed them made the enemy of a powerful goddess.
Whatever killed a bunch of Sharans might still be down here. Just saying.
Careful, I bite.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Bonus from dexterity limited to +2. You'll actually lose an AC. But I gain an ability. I lose stealth. Eh.
Assume nothing.
What's cooking?
At least things have stayed interesting. Light on my feet.
Well, hello. Hardly a challenge.
Good enough.
No time to rest. I know this design. Shar's faithful wield crossbows like these.
Human, certainly. A god, perhaps. I would know for such a thing.
You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
Moving in.
9. One I can use.
What a day.
But doesn't have lightning charges.
breeds madness.
That's good for them.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
One higher on the bottom end, but one lower on the top end.
Still breathing, despite everything. If not over, then through.
Endure, endure. So commands Latiger, the Taskmaster. Endure. Cried out as your hammer strikes rock. Endure. Shouted as your axe splits your enemy's skulls. Endure. Or as your cane strikes your slaves' backs. Toil is our duty and our blessing. Toil is the reward we grant our sons and servants. Yet beware the great enemy of toil, the scourge that wounds us and ours the tankard. It is not only ale that pours forth from it, but indolence, gluttony, and a wandering mind. The drunkard is a clan's millstone. Too heavy to carry, too idle to contribute. Cast him into the dark lake, let him sink to the bottom, and once more call out, endure, endure, endure. Okay. Due for another save, I think. I was jumping somewhere, I just didn't know where.
What now?
Eager for battle. A trap, just as I expected.
Looking ahead.
Nice.
Let's crack it open.
Wow, 2 20s in a row. That's nice. Finding more shield. One more for you.
Moving.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Can't slow down.
like leaves.
Trembling like what?
Leaves. Like on trees up on the surface. Forget it. You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
You're asking for a dwarf's help. Never thought I'd see the day.
Keep this between us or you'll never see another day. Got it? Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working.
What's behind the rubble?
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
Want me to help? You tell me what's back there. There we go.
Fine. Look at this. Adamantine. Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel, rarer than mithril. It ain't mined. It's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way.
Let's see what I can do.
Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers. You're on fortnight paid for an axe.
Remains as to riches.
Watch your back.
At least things have stayed interesting. The path lies before me.
No more! No more pain, no more work! All must die!
Focus. If you strike, your master will destroy the herd. Ugh. Epic failure.
Lies. You're just like them. With their canes and shouting. No more!
Bloody Rose, they have lost it. Put him down!
Alright then. Apparently we're doing this.
Spill some blood.
What's this? Yo!
Let's see. Throw.
Easy as.
Do it again.
The hell's wrong with you, Drugnin hoon?
Don't get started with me. Those beasts were out of control.
Sit for brains. All that adamantine within reach. You done screwed me over.
Oh, okay. Well, now they want to kill me. Fair enough. Still a pretty good hit, all things considered.
Taste my fury.
That was unfortunate. Maybe I can get him up.
Survival is all that matters.
They're pretty tough. At least you have a higher chance of hitting this one. Come on now.
This is gonna feel good.
Stay on my feet.
You're gonna smite. He didn't mag it. See if we can go here. Hi.
Let's find some prey.
Sneak attack. Dazed. Huh. Plus 1 to attack rolls, an additional 1 lightning damage. You gain 5 charges there. Consume the next time you deal damage, and you deal an additional 1d8 lightning damage. Okay. I don't know how he got dazed. Maybe some ability of theirs? I don't know.
In my best interest.
Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
Are those specks of adamantine in this slag?
Don't.
Okay.
Don't touch me.
Eager for battle.
What to do?
How delicious.
I've got a long road ahead. You've made a grave mistake.
Watch your back.
Blackith's will be done. To battle.
Slashing damage and incapacitated.
Still alive. So that's progress.
That works. Damage roll 6, attack roll 16. Charisma. Below damage threshold. Ah, okay.
Wanna dance?
Piercing damage.
Looking ahead.
We'll get through it eventually.
How much farther can I go? mysterious mask. What's it doing here? I've never seen anything like it.
Keep your distance, darling.
Nobody else wants to do that roll?
Blackets will be done.
Alright, guess it's a one roll only.
Alright, what now?
Alright.
Keep a blade close.
You can mass heal.
Shouldn't have
I
wished to live in more interesting
can
times.
both life.
What's the story?
I forgot to do a while ago.
Someone there?
Or me, I guess.
Can't give up now.
Oh, okay. That's just straight up hit point maximum. The other one is temporary. Okay, okay. So I can use them together. That's cool. Good to know.
No time to rest. Never wanted the easy path.
I was about to save.
Trust no one.
Blackets will be done.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, the hand disappeared.
What path lies before me? Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. How delicious.
moment. Best be on my way.
Keep your distance, darling.
Indolence breeds madness.
Come on, let's go.
There it is.
This place is hungry for blood.
Traps. How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Traps. How considerate.
That's a lot of traps. Oh no.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Gold accents aren't too tarnished yet. We might be able to chip them off.
Absolutely not. Well, you'd be killing history itself.
This again.
Yes, this again. A quake of some sort, perhaps? Just a theory.
Have a lot on my mind.
Force threshold.
Assume nothing.
It's to stun the wielder unless it is a construct. Oh.
Watch your back.
Indolence breeds madness.
What a charmer.
Eager for battle.
No one's stopped me yet.
That's a pretty big downside. Can't say I'm a fan of that. Let's go to camp and get our other stuff back.
To keep going.
Oh.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Mind flayer planted one of their larvae in my brain.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Metamorphosis, tell me more.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
Only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me, find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear, sweet gods!
Quit shouting, can you help me?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Work inspiration, you gain +4 temporary hit points. That's cool. Okay, I think Gale wants something. Haven't fed him yet. I've got something I can gladly get rid of like this. This would be perfect, actually. Then I need a weapon for Lizelle.
Action, not reaction. Quickly then. Indolence breeds madness.
Maybe that would be better for her.
Blacketh's will be done.
Maybe she'd have some accuracy again. Finds insects and small creatures. Yeah, yeah, that's probably better. Set the camp. Distance to slashing, vulnerability to bludgeoning.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Nasty way to go. Suffocating slowly under a ton of rubble. Not a fate I'd personally relish.
You have a magical artifact you'd be interested in.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Yeah, magical artifact. Wait, where'd it go?
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
Can't spare anything at the moment, but you'll get what you need. Just give me time.
Of course. I would hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful. I shall persevere. For now.
Apparently that doesn't qualify. Yeah. No thief. There's one. Don't really care about that one.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
What happened to this item? Should I give it to you?
I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket. But it will save my life. Even if only temporarily. Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant to say the least.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Mention it. I'm glad I could help.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
These boots have seen everything.
What did I do with the... Okay, I still have it, good. Hate to forget I had that thing.
Something the matter? Wait. It hurts.
Is it as painful as it looked?
Worse. But it passes quickly, usually. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Was it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
I would sure subject you to such a thing.
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Something strange happened. That artifact you carried, it seemed to just come to me.
I know. I felt it.
Felt it what? Fly away from you?
Yes. No. I don't know. The artifact seems to have powers and a will of its own. It protects us. I don't know how or why, but I'm glad. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. Still just a box, after all.
I suppose you want it back?
Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way. Prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki's silver sword.
Dreams linger in my memory. Do you think that strange figure will come back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
Greater Master? Well, what could that be?
A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
Fair enough.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Who do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Violence breeds madness. Show no mercy.
Oh, well, that worked.
Stay vigilant.
Fair enough.
There are traps here.
What a day.
That was the best I've had against that. Anything else is hitting it for 0. I'll take that all day long. No, it doesn't need it. Never mind. What's the experience for, I wonder? Just for getting here, maybe? I think we were supposed to come at it from the other side. Don't know if I want to grab that or not. Don't have a mission for it, and it could be trouble. Empty Sparks Wall. Spell save DC. Oh, that might have been actually the key to that. Pretty sure it was lever operated though. Oh.
Still breathing, despite everything. Should mind my step.
That looks like another trap. It could just be bolts. Yeah, it looks like bolts.
A steel mold. Used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
Hells, if Smug could see me now.
Look up there, would you? If that shithead falls, I ain't cleaning the splatter.
Don't touch me.
Let's get going. Platform's covered in rust. Must be all the bone dust. Waste a step. Another scrying eye. Same as the
Clean up
goblin's
this
hand.
mess. Near dies,
watching.
heads roll.
Let's
That
not
goes for
make a scene
novices
then.
too. Faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Can't wait to pay these bastards back. Lick for lick. Just say the word.
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
Gonna make time for True Soul.
Parasite stairs. but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
What is it with these people and heads? Let's get Niz and get out.
There will be noisy feet. Any ideas?
Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane.
How did Nier get trapped?
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get Nier out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
What are you hoping to find at this dig?
Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Nier said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
I'll take care of it.
Thought you would. True souls don't abandon their own.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Just in case something goes horribly wrong.
I'd love to, thanks.
Oh, action, not reaction.
You're just slashing.
The slowest of you lot is...
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
Back on your feet, or I'll bite
Pierce could work.
one by one.
Making me sweat. Watch this.
Need a piercing.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move! And you better hope that's the worst.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Faster, shithead! Remember, things could always get worse for you.
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. Yes, true soul?
What's an orb floating about? What's it doing?
Scrying eye. Nair says the absolute scryers see through him. Watching. Judging.
I'd like to know more about Moonrise.
You don't know about the seat of the absolute? No doubt you'll see it for yourself soon enough.
Got some explosive powder that might clear the debris.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out. Slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothay in heat.
Okay, first everybody needs to get away from it though.
Time to press ahead.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
Blackets will be done.
Don't burn yourself.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, hello.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul!
Assume nothing.
What's the story?
I think we can get rid of that by now.
Action, not reaction.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothe in heat.
Repositioning. Let's have a look.
Move!
What to do?
What are you waiting for? Blast the thing to bits! Ignis!
Finally! Beltron, can you hear me?
Easy, guys. You're gonna stand in the fire.
Let's be quick. Let's have it.
Let's get going.
Finally! Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin!
Does not fail.
No, no more innocents will die today here.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
This the idiot who himself. This is the idiot who got himself buried. Look at the stone. It was clearly a trap.
You dare speak to me without due reverence. That was your first and last mistake. Thryn, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him.
You wouldn't dare. I'm faithful to the Absolute.
You are a traitor. Dwergar, this
true soul has betrayed us. Let his blood prove your devotion.
Well then. Even the eyes, Hawthorne, huh? Wow. Try to push me in the lava.
You're in my thrall.
My injuries.
Well, we definitely started this at a disadvantage, didn't we?
I will not know failure.
A lot of them left. Ooh, we mind controlled. Darian. Did they just... Yeah, they did. They just blew me into the lava. Yeah, I don't see us surviving this. This is why we saved just before we did this. Huh? Yep. That happened.
The slowest of them.
All right, what now?
Someone there?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Keep a blade close. What now?
Come on, let's go.
Is that blood? No, never mind. With haste.
Okay.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes.
Waiting for Thryn to blow a gasket and start kicking the rubble. Best thing I've seen in a 10-day. Either part with coin or jog on. Don't want to miss any of this.
Let's see what you have. Wonderful radiant. Not bad for a light hammer. I think I could offhand that if I wanted to.
Come back anytime. I'll be here, enjoying the show.
I'll peel your balls.
Hmm.
Careful, I bite.
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
Oh. Okay. Makes a lot of light.
A little souvenir.
No time to rest. Light on my feet.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothe in heat.
I see there's another route.
thought. It must mark something, but what?
Really? We're all gonna fail to see that trap?
That's curious.
A poor imitation. I see you, you sneaky little shapeshifter.
What now? I mean, it's a mimic?
Let's move. A poor imitation. I see you, you sneaky little shapeshifter.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay. I'm gonna guess all these are mimics, except for this one.
On tippy toes.
I've got a long road ahead.
La, da, da, da.
Let's have some fun.
Do that.
Still in shadow. Your pain, my pleasure.
Ah!
Let's play.
Victory awaits. Hitazith.
Ah. And goading, I guess? No, goading melee. Not ranged. Okay, that's something. Weapon stolen? Ah! Oh, that is so bad. I mean, I can work with it, but...
Want another?
Okay. Oh, I wait till Lazar's turn and then get my stuff back, I guess? Hopefully. Elevation advantage. You have high strength now. Ugh. Elevation advantage. Nice. Very nice. Oh, hey there, Demon Lord. How are you doing today? Can't reach you. Don't have advantage. Good. How are you? I'm not bad at all. Enjoying some Baldur's Gate 3. Having a lot of fun with it. I still haven't even got out of the first chapter. I've been playing about 40 hours now. Maybe if I go to this side of it, I can hide.
On the hunt.
And then sneak attack? Yeah. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
Get your weapon back. Okay. Unfortunately, that took your action for the turn.
Taking position.
Ow. False condition, false life.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
There we go. Winter's Gloves. Armor class increases by 1. In addition, if you have Bardic Inspiration, you gain 1 more use of it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm pretty happy with that fight. See if we can pick out this chest without dying to it.
Should be easy.
Oh, oh, nope. This one first. Ooh, max difficulty. 4. Yeah, that's not it. Okay. Another 20. Oh, it broke my concentration. Didn't even notice that. So he lost the extra roll. Try again, but with guidance. Just enough. Scroll of evidence. First few inches of this scroll are written in formal, elaborate script. To the Emerald Enclave and those deemed worthy to see this record, greetings from those who harp. Know ye that the one known as Ketheric Thorm, Paladin of Shar, is guilty of crimes against blood and body and spirit. They include, but are not limited to, murder, slavery, and desecration of the temples most holy. Let our intent be known. An alliance between the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave. United we may end Form's reign of terror. The High Harpers eagerly await your good word. Interesting.
This way.
I can get some
The
backup.
past is nearer than we think.
That would make my life a lot easier.
We must dig. Well, let's see what you've got.
Barter.
That's all then.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Looking ahead.
Reinforcements, huh? Let's see how long you last.
Accents aren't too tarnished.
The past is nearer than we think. We simply must... Well, let's see what you've got.
That's who I meant to talk to him with. Interesting. What if you can open that? Haven't seen anything like it so far in the game.
That's all then.
If not over, then through.
Does it have a use option?
Enough waiting. I crave blood. To battle.
Okay, I guess it is just a thing. Might have a use somewhere, but I don't know what it would be. Or maybe somebody wants it.
You stare into the eye. Your reflection stares back. The longer you stare, the more uneasy you feel. There is a presence. You are seen. Your consciousness surges into the orb. First, there is blackness. Then, a pair of unblinking red eyes. Pain grips your skull as the eyes stare into you. Then, look away. The connection is broken.
We might come back here later. This just seems like a rough fight. I mean, I might be able to avoid the fight if I wasn't talking so much smack to him, but we'll come back to it. Might be able to get another level before we move on.
Careful, I bite.
Hey, good looking.
Eager for battle.
I would just sell that. It's not magic, so I can't feed it to Gale.
Objective noted.
I want to tell a few people my plan before I just start defending the grove unilaterally here.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
I wish I could offer more assistance. For now, I must keep a close watch on Gorga. I hope to see both you and Halsin again soon.
Okay.
Leave. You are not wanted here.
I asked you to leave. Staying will only disrupt the balance of this grove.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
God, what was her crime?
She stole the idol of Sylvanus during prayer and interrupted the rite. Why? I don't know or care.
Right, must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
But I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
Okay.
Another step forward.
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth. Still nothing. Still nothing.
Guess I already did this side. There was some stuff I missed on the other side though. Well, I think I got that. There's something back here though I don't think I got. Yeah, that for one. Just a smooth 380 XP that I just totally missed out on.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Yeah, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry. She should never have got your name in the first place. Now for the bad news, my love. I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. I've agreed to a couple jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because, gods, it's so strange to write it. Because they need a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal that can be offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice, because that would be a lie. But I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life, aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur. He likes to drop by to see how everything is going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand, and if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam. I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me, Edmund. Orange spray. That's something I could feed him. I think it just does blind. We followed Mushrib's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck on my boots has hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully we find... Lost more hair this morning. I knew there were side effects to coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so. Eric. I hear him laughing. The lamentations of almonds groaning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Is he the tomb? Is he... On the last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, its mouth agape in a silent scream. Do that now. He's at Forge. I think it takes that bark.
Someone there?
Blacket's will be done.
I'm not sure what I did with it.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Honk honk. Ha!
Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Don't remember what I did with that. Hope I didn't accidentally sell it.
Breeds madness.
I'd love to, thanks. you.
Can't give up now. Breathe deep and move.
Oh, there it is. I don't think I ever took down the spider either, did I? Now that I think about it.
Keep your distance, darling.
Assume nothing.
I even had those.
Don't touch me.
Action, not reaction.
I think I need basic weapons to do it with, though.
Never a dull moment.
I have to come back when I actually have one, huh?
Eager for battle.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Masterwork weapon. I've already looted this place of all the weapons that I could really use it for. Unfortunately.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Keep a blade close. Quick step. Leave no trace. Stay low.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Invisible me.
Stepping softly. If this isn't important,
I can't waste any more time.
I was trying to concentrate. The element of surprise.
Keeping her. What's the story? Quiet. Steady. I feel like a rothe in a tea shop. Whisper mode.
It wandered back and forth before.
Keep your blade close.
It's
Never a dull moment. Moving in. I don't need any attention right now.
Look at those eggs.
This calls for careful footwork.
With every breath, a purpose. I shouldn't linger.
Don't be shy.
Bit of caution never hurt. Taking my time in the shadows.
You're making me sweat.
light as air.
All right.
Let's turn down the fire. Long and low. Handy.
Up, up. Alright. I didn't find the other two, that's good.
Hells. I am fury. I am death.
Nice and easy.
I was hoping for a little more out of that.
Better make my next move. Best be on my way.
What? I didn't mean to do that. Don't ask me why I stood up there.
Best be on my way.
Could have easily got way closer.
Fight forever, pal.
Wait, where? Did you? She didn't get a weapon back. I guess it has to be an opponent that you attack. You can't just do it on an obstacle or an object. That's good to know, I guess. Fortunately, she's got other things to throw. As long as it doesn't send my spear into the abyss, I'll be aggravated if it does.
Easy. Moving.
Time to kill.
Victory awaits.
Okay. That's not great odds.
This is your end.
Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot not to put them together. I forgot that's a terrible idea. Grab your spear.
Shall we dance?
Okay. Something I didn't try before. Yeah, pretty sure this will just hit the bridge. Perfect. The annoying part is I'll probably get toxin. Yeah, I'll just by walking through there, I'll take toxin damage.
No choice but to keep going.
Unfortunate. Okay, we have high ground on you. Path is interrupted. Still interrupted. Better.
Time to strike.
Advantage because it's prone, I guess.
I smell blood.
Yeah. I need to re-equip your spear. Unfortunate.
Good for the throat.
I will ascend.
Oh, that was not great.
Shall we cut and run?
Don't think I can make it there either way. Worth going through the poison. Walk through it. Oops.
We'll do it my way.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay. Seems like a terrible plan to me. You just got knocked down from one of the other ones.
There's blood in the air.
Pretty sure it's gonna happen again. trick.
Little trick.
I wonder
Lead the way.
what a day. Let's get going.
Watch your back.
No time for chat just now. What a charmer. Got it. Nice.
That goes for that book that I gave Asterion. Which he's not carrying anymore. Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Soldier?
Well, there's something we could probably master forge.
Yoink!
Go.
Fair enough.
Certainly.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Wanna dance? Oh yeah.
Where did he destroy this wall? Oh. The same place. You dummy. Wait, what? Not lit anymore. There it is.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
What's this target on here? I can either rupture or silence.
Can't slow down.
Why are you still here?
Assume nothing.
I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
Hey, I guess we short rest. Anything else we want to do before we short rest?
What to do?
Feeling fresh?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Feel like we're being watched. Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
You can hold off a horde of goblins from this position.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far away from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Interesting. That's what that does.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
As you crossed paths with Arden before.
Yeah, when he ran off with the druid that saved our hides the first time. Without Halsin, this grove's not so friendly, I'll tell you that.
Feel like we're being watched.
The wrong way. It's down here somewhere. Through there, I think? Yeah, I think it's that one. You think I'd be able to tell somebody I was about to open the gate for him? Like, some prep would be nice.
Please. I've been through enough.
No helping it. We're exposed now. Die if I let Heroica reeking of this place. You'll never get the smell of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Like, I'm sure I could handle them, but I'd rather somebody know about my plan.
At least the monsters there looked like monsters. Keep your steel sharp.
Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road. Goblins or no.
Many people can fight off a few goblins.
These are civilians. Open battle would be a massacre.
I want to discuss something else.
What is it?
Nelson's alive. He's being held captive by goblins.
Gods above. This is wonderful news, but I've seen what goblins do to their captives. I wish we could ride to his rescue, but my people would just wind up slaughtered along with him. I'll pray for him.
But he's already free.
As long as the goblins hold the roads, I'm afraid it's all we can do.
Hmm.
No word from the scouts yet. Yes. Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road. Goblins or no. What is it?
Brings your people out into the wilds.
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls and goblins attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
Gods! These are those thieves. Their whole city was dragged
Welcome back,
into
Old
Avernus
Zero.
for a while. Zariel was delighted. When they made it back out, I hoped they got their happy ending.
Is that emoji a nut? I can't tell on what I'm looking at. Emoji a nut? I can't tell on what I'm looking at. Oh, Goofy Goober. Okay, I see it. If people survive that, they'll survive anything.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
Where did Halsin go with the adventures?
Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to.
I said that.
I wish we could.
Commander.
Just
Okay.
Being a Hell Rider is for life.
I guess we open the gates and hope for the best. They won't let me tell anybody about the plan. Quite minor oversight of this game. You'd think my character would be able to tell somebody that I was about to do this.
Feel like we're being
Okay.
watched.
Huh. How do we start it? Could open the gates and give them a signal, but
What's next?
maybe open the gates and then sound the horn, or... Not sure. Still an area under this bridge I haven't explored.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, they're nowhere to be seen.
Looks like an area we can get to, but it doesn't register as one. Down this way, maybe? Talk to him, but I think he's glitched out. I'm not sure. Maybe he's fixed now, but...
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
He's still here. Why is he laying down again? He ended up dying anyway? What? Okay, I saved him and then he walked back in there and dies anyway. Fair enough. I think there was something down here as well. I don't know how to get down in there, but I'm pretty sure there's an area here where we could buy something.
When we would be reckless, teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Really, cry? This guy jabbed one of these barrels here and he decided he wanted to blow me up over it. Ah, yeah, I never went down here. This is all new. Love how nobody ever investigates whenever somebody dies in this game. Doesn't matter how much time passes, as long as they're not in the same room whenever you're killing somebody. You never know. Supposed to be a merchant down there, I think, but I'm not seeing them. Maybe they left after I killed the other guy. Lock wardrobe.
Hello. With pleasure.
Well, interesting.
That's excellent. It's so good to see a secret passage with some flair.
Yeah, that's not what I was expecting.
Curious.
Nine Fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Evergortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Kanthar Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, the Zentrim, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operations. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Usar Uktar. Okay. That was probably the key to the, what I just unlocked.
An efficient path. Found and taken.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Now we can see that there's nothing up there. It's just a waste of time.
Best be on my way.
See what's down here. Might still be trapped as well. I probably should go a little slower. Would not surprise me.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on. That's the lad who saved us from the gnolls. Let him in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Couldn't be bothered to tell me about the traps, huh?
Watch the shadows.
Good times. Any more traps I should know about? There's something. And we failed. Okay. Lovely. There it is. Guess they don't automatically go off whenever they've already considered you friendly.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Or maybe there's a third. Or fourth.
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me.
Oh yeah, it's stealing. Never mind. That's what got me in trouble with the guy upstairs. Not stealing, but accidentally stabbing one.
What's wrong with the artist?
Really?
Besides the bleed. Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
You have a pet artist?
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
You have anything else to trade?
Plenty, if the finer things don't appeal.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I have no idea whether this is going to be important or useful for anything in the game. You can use that. Don't use that. Or that. That's the only thing I have with silence, so I might hold on to it just in case I need it later. That I can sell.
Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so, mind. Friends of the Zen only.
Ah, I see.
Really
Looking ahead.
Says he did, yeah.
If not over, through.
Says his muse made him do it.
Who's that then?
Only tell her it's a gambling debt.
God's little brother.
It's happened before.
Read a bleeding book. Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
I wonder how much it costs. Or whether it's useful for anything later. I do cut a fine figure, I'll take one.
You've got an eye for quality. Every noble in Baldur's Gate will be after one of these. Tell him I sent you. And if he stains it up with his sniffling, there'll be hell to pay.
Boxes.
You. Zaris may have welcomed you, but I can see you're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me.
Why are you selling yourself?
Selling myself? I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble. I am an artist, and my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it.
Who's your patron?
As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
Belt knife. Check.
Have you spoken to Brem? He'll let me go free?
Oh yeah, I'm working on it.
Of course. I don't mean to rush you. I'm sure we have plenty of time before they work me to death.
Any falls behind, I'll leave them for the fist. And in no state to tell tales.
You seem a nice soul. I'm glad we didn't have to kill ya. Just kill those fists.
Well, the night is young. We'll see how it goes.
Good to see you. Killed any more beasts out there?
That drink I promised will have to wait. We're moving out. The elf song's my local. Look me up if you're in the city.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own. Even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Rubble? What are you planning to do?
Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Don't pretend you know what that means. What kind of drawing you want?
Buds.
Like,
11 crossbow. I'm not proficient at.
Eager for battle.
Deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon. It must succeed a charisma saving throw or be baned for 2 turns. Huh.
Let's march.
How delicious.
Assume nothing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
something I can help you with?
You can buy your
I
prisoner.
doubt you've got that kind of dosh lying about.
see. I don't have that much gold. I have plenty of steel, though. Ah, oh, one shot. There we got it.
All right, mate, all right. Watkins clip coins. There's no need to get arsey. Go on, then. But anything lower would be criminal. He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper. All right, back already? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Better than what I have. Advantage on sleight of hand checks. I think that's better than what he has. It's just sleight of hand +1. With Absolute's Bane. And hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict 1d4 penalty to the target's attack roll and saving throw. Advantage is a spare dice, though, so it probably would be better as far as that, but I think I'll stick with what I have. Weapon hits hard enough to send your target reeling for 2 turns.
Blackets will be done.
Don't be shy.
What a day.
I don't think you can dual wield rapiers, though. That's why I stopped using it originally.
Making me sweat.
Indolence breeds madness.
I don't know how long I'll be using that, but I think I will go ahead and buy it. Something like that.
Pleasure.
Who sold those?
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
I am Emyris Masnokinza.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
Lady Janeth runaway groom?
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose.
What choice did you make?
Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
I really don't like this guy. Just bought his freedom and he wants more. Feels like he's more trouble than he's worth. I can spare a little.
A hero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city, truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
To keep going.
For the record, I agree with Astarion. That was dumb.
That's curious.
Up. Why is that feeling?
Well, hello.
least things have stayed interesting. Very well.
Okay, good. They won't go off unless we are hostile.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Look where city
Around and around again. Master gets confused, I think.
The dark smells wrong. Not night dark. Wheaten dark.
Uh-huh.
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
Okay. Button. Tempting.
Like a wraith.
Run! Rogan's friend set off the traps.
What? Oh, that's what that did. Whoops. That's what the button did. No, I don't want to do that. I assumed it was for the gate. I was wrong. Oh. So don't do that. Don't want to pick that. I can, but it's...
That might be worth a look.
happened there.
Just like old times. A trap.
Whoop.
Someone doesn't know this.
Nice. Oh, I've got to use that somewhere as well. Just barely past that one. Close that. Pretend we never went in there.
Can't give up now. Another step forward.
actions have drawn the
Oh.
ire of someone nearby. A fight is inevitable.
Okay. You can't just walk in there when it's open.
Quick and quiet.
Almost got caught right there. Nice gloves. Abyss Beckoners.
I'll just help myself. Well, hello.
Go.
Silence the grave. Don't linger. A false wall. Sneaky.
Oh, is this what takes you to the other area I was at before?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
I bet it is. I think this takes you to the Underdark. Yep, that's where we are.
No one's stopped me yet.
Where summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic. Wow. Okay, if you wanted to use summoned creatures, that would be really strong. Start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. Oh, well, there's that. Never mind.
What now?
Two of these now. I think they're different. One says alloy, the other says iron. Huh.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's go check on that while I'm thinking of it. I don't know what to do here. I don't know if I'm supposed to open the gate and then hit the horn or what. I want to signal them, but they didn't say how.
Shoes? Well, where are my boots?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face will frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
My thunder wave will make quick work of any goblin. Just you wait.
Here's hoping we all make it in one piece.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Who uses wooden tools?
You've had your share. Leave some for the rest.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Another piece of infernal iron. Can you make another upgrade?
Hold on to it for now. I haven't quite worked out a schematic for a new design. Might take me a bit of crunching to figure out something suitable. If it can even be done. But it's my top priority, believe me. Anything to take my mind off, well, everything.
Okay. Can't do it right now, I guess.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Well, sorry about that. Oh yeah, the poison dabbles, I sold them. Well then. You can't do anything with them, I need to put them away before I accidentally mess this up. get ready to do next? I think we can get up here. Maybe a jump here somewhere. Hey, here's something.
That's curious.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
There we go.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within. Your voice draws their attention. They are suspicious, then curious, and finally, at peace. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
It's a throw item.
Soldier.
Oh yeah, I need to spread out potions again. I've got most of them.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What? What?
Watch your back.
Yeah.
No time to rest.
Alright.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Guidance.
A sigil of the Harpers. Odd for their... this.
Guess we'll go back here.
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Try to deal with her again.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs, children, and people with a little bit of grit.
Don't.
Try to fight her again sometime. Definitely in better shape than we were the last time we were here.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Eager for battle.
Careful, I bite.
And we have water to deal with there.
Shall we? Gently.
Enough! Don't do this!
I think we'll end it here for today. Deal with her some other time. If you're still watching, thank you for doing so. This has been Emyris, Masnokinza, Monoclonius, playing Baldur's Gate 3. Don't forget to like, subscribe, or follow if you enjoy my content and want to see more of it. Thank you for watching, and goodbye. Everyone came around here, everyone else got sick, and watched the clock ticking slowly. Everyone knew the ending, opened a bag of tricks, and stumbled over their own. They blew minds away, sorta crippling, just like thunder. And it's gone today. Far too happy that it's on. Well, it's the end of the world. 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 Well, it's far away. Feel the hurricane twisting slowly. Now it's gone today. Far too happy that it's on. Well, it's the end of the world.